Alright, we're live. Happy Monday. Here's to the Monday. This is how you keep hydrated. A while ago, it did have a... What is the rule? Once every meeting started, I would chug this whole stein of water in front of the camera. It took over a month for people to ask. I think everyone would just look at me weirded out. Like what the heck is he doing? Okay. Well, was it Saturday? When was it? No, it was the day that I got the news. It was a Thursday. Yeah, it was on Thursday. No, I'm just trying to remember. I just wanted to review the session last time that we were doing the live coding thing. So on Thursday, when I attempted to do this raw dogging code, it was quite a disaster, right? It was bad. And after that, like a few lessons, I guess, that I could cover. The biggest one is just how the internet in general has changed and does not support kind of like not coding anymore, which that was a big thing. Like Stack Overflow just being like low on Google and like SEO in general and outdated information. Like I don't remember struggling that much with just trying to find information. Like let me check something. We have Claude open here. For example, what can we look up? Like not hello world in React. Bolo is the best cat. Bolo. Or at least he's the best cat on stream. Wait, Maple is... Is he Maple? And then Toto is crying around, wanted to get out like usual. Okay, so... Give me some idea, like what is how to center a div. Like Reddit comes up first because like that's so weird. Like just having Reddit on top of Stack Overflow for something like this. It's interesting because like I guess like a lot of people are relying on Reddit way more, but especially AI and crawlers have been using Reddit like, way more. So I feel like Stack Overflow has fallen. I mean, we all know that Stack Overflow usage? Stack Overflow is almost dead. COVID-19. Yeah, so it's like stagnating. It's all like way more outdated. November 2020. As soon as ChatGPT came out, why did it start declining? June 2021. Stack Overflow sold to private equity. Oh my god, of course. Stack Overflow sold to 1.8 billion to private equity investment process. behind signed the founders Jeff Atwood and Joe Post code with near perfect timing. Yep. November 2022. As soon as ChatGPT came out, the number of questions has declined. ChatGPT is faster and it's trained on Stack Overflow data. That is, I mean, good for them for head so the quality of answer is seen. What's ChatGPT's code? I'm not sure. You can't trust the Stack Overflow model. Oh, that's so funny. The number of monthly questions is as low as Stack Overflow launched in 2009. Yeah, so that's one thing. Just like having access to it, that was one of the biggest. Second biggest was this. It's VS Code. It's not set up. I don't have the tools. I don't have like the scripts. I don't have just the setup that I used to have anymore. Like creating a file component and just having set things up. Yes, I trust you. So that was something. So today the rules are a little different, aside from also maybe last stream was entertained? Maybe. I don't know if people enjoyed how much I struggle. People probably did not learn much. And I also didn't learn a whole lot. So today we will have Claude. I will ask Claude some questions, but I cannot just straight up copy code. So no Claude code. No, not using this beautiful window here. And I'm actually just gonna work on some stuff for my stream. And one of the ideas is I want to be able to play games with my guitar. So that's what we're gonna do. Create a music controller. And I haven't thought much about this. It should be simple, I think. There's something that I can like take note or something. There we go. Shame we don't have Paint online. JS Paint. Ooh, oh my god. Ooh. I found my new favorite app. My god, we're totally using this. Look at this beauty. What is this? Paint 98? Was it 98 or something? Oh my god.
Oh jeez, I just love Mahjong so much. It's my favorite game in the whole world. My favorite game in the whole world.
Okay. Gotta get used to this. And I did so much on this. Anyway. Okay, so let's do some quick ones. So we have the input. The audio input. We have then it needs to go into like a translator. What do we call it? Not translator. Is it translator? processor. Audio processor. Then we go into the audio processor will take care of getting all the odd, evening things out, and then feeds into a controller. And I mean that is very, very simple. Within the input, we need also like a source selection. We need a source selection, and then pipe. Then in the audio processor, we receive. Read audio, which should be MIDI, or maybe we can start. Yeah, we start with MIDI. Then okay, we have that MIDI. We need to map, like map to the notes. Map to notes. And then pipe. Then controller should map notes to command. Maybe safeguard windows? As in maybe safeguard process? Need safeguarding, and that means mostly just we'll be able to select which window the actions are happening. Oh my god, this UML diagram, beautiful. Here you have it. This is what we're gonna be doing today. And I've done something similar, but well, me as in ChatGPT when it came out, I've done something similar. So yeah, we'll see how we can start. This will probably be like a Python scenario that we're thinking of. We even have Python. Sounds like we do. What just happened? Okay. Something very strange on it. Okay, you just executed Python. So, do we need to check pip? I do have pip. Also, I was not pipped. I never got pipped in my life. How do we just start like .py? Okay, this works. That's one way. Do I need to set up an environment? Do I need to set up UV? Wait, I should have UV. Does UV have version? Yeah, UV version. Okay, I have UV set up. Is it worth it? It's always worth. I don't think I ever set up a UV repo manually. When I started using that, Claude was definitely a thing already. Okay. But we're gonna have to look that up. UV repo. See, not even close. Like no Stack Overflow. Did Stack Overflow was even alive when UV came out? That is still like, what is the name? Rough? Astral Docs. Is this the official installing UV? I already have. Beep. First steps. Doesn't UV just need the requirements? There you go. Okay, yeah, that's it. UV run. Yeah, it's just a package manager, so I guess it just takes the requirements and then goes from there. So you're just gonna run in the proper environment. On projects. Okay, now there is a creating a new project. UV supports managing Python projects, which defines their dependency in a project by project TOM or requirements. I think there's a way to use requirements too, no? You know, alternatively, you can initialize a project in the working directory. Okay. So just initialize the UV project. And it should have all the goodies. Alright, let's do this. Wait, what is that? Was it UV? Yeah, just UV. UV init. Init. This. There we go, and we have main.py. Type main, does it work? No. Yeah, just always get from UV main.py. What do we have? Project py project tunnel, description, yada yada. Yeah, nothing too big or important. Just Python version, and we have the environment. All right. Ooh, okay. So now we need to figure out first things first, we need to figure out how to get audio. So we're gonna try to figure out this part, audio input, source selection. Yeah, the source selection should come for free whenever we are running. So I need about should we bring Claudette in, or should we still stay here? Let's do it. How can I read audio source MIDI in Python script? How can I read audio source? For MIDI input specifically, the standard library is Mido, paired with Python RT MIDI as the backend for real-time device access. So, blah blah. Import Mido. Okay, this will get all the input ports, device name. This sounds fairly familiar. So if you actually want raw audio, not MIDI, reading from a microphone or line in. That's different stacks. Sound device or Pi audio for capture, plus NumPy for the sample buffer. If you need lower latency, now that's a good question. Would my guitar it should be yeah, it should be digitalized, no? Guitar through Focusrite Scarlett output B. Guitar through a Focus won't come in as MIDI. It's standard analog. I mean, it goes as analog, but it comes out as digital audio, right? Interface of the guitar, yeah, analog interface, I guess. So the guitar's signal arrives as raw audio waveform data, not discrete node messages like a MIDI. Isn't there? So reading Python. One note level information, pitch, onset time from the guitar signal, the way you'd get for free from a MIDI keyboard. You need pitch detection. Pitch detection, that's the thing that we have. Read audio, so yes. Audio to MIDI conversion, since the raw waveform doesn't contain that info explicitly. Common approaches. Okay, so we're getting some more information. We do have this read audio, or there's some information here. Audio. And onset detection, lightweight and made for exactly this. Librosa. Heavier, more analog for offline. Offline processing, what? Oh, okay, well, offline is non-real time. PEP. That's a non-trivial DSP problem. If you want true MIDI, like output from the guitar, it's literally what dedicated guitar to MIDI pedals interfaces. Okay, so we're not handling MIDI, so let's just stick to taking the music or raw audio. Sound device and then translating into notes. Let's see. Okay, so we take the devices, sample rate, channel, sound device. Where is it? Input stream. Okay, device. So we take the and when they say device, it just means the the input device that we have on the sound mixer that will record. And we just have an input string, then I need to get the output string, and then have the pitch detection. Built-in pitch detection. Okay. So first things first. Okay, what's happening? Okay, something going on with my hotkeys. Okay, so sound device. See. What's happening to my mouse? Oh my god, do I need a new mouse? We have SD. What do we need NumPy for here? Oh, just to get the linear algebra. NumPy verify SMT. How do we install? Delete, fit install, on device, and NumPy. Should have now everything I need. Let's define. We get an audio device input. Let's see what we get. And devices and okay, this is oh, is this async? It shouldn't be. Oh, duh. Missing. Alright, look at all those beautiful inputs and outputs. Okay, so oh, that's plenty. Okay, so if I want, ideally I'd use a virtual device. I'd create a virtual device that would take from a single source, if I'm not mistaken. How can I get audio input from a single process? Which the answer should be the oh, hey, thank you. How's it going? So the answer should be we have a virtual device that is redirecting the input from a certain process. No problem for the distraction at all. That's what we're here for. For the distraction and the help. Yeah, we have the process loop back, which I don't have installed on this computer. Ugh. Hey, if you give the follow, get your cat. Just type in the chat exclamation, "Where's my cat?" and the description of your cat. And you see the cool stuff. Oh, did I put automatic cats? Oh, I need to fix that. You can have like if you type like would work. Well, we're gonna debug live. So I think when you followed, it automatically generated your cat. And then you have a random cat named Storm. So I need to go and delete Storm. I'll give you, how about that? I'll give you a free pimp. There we go, I gave you a free pimp. And now you can do like, with him. I love that part of the stream and coding that part, but then it's hard to update things live, like debug it live, because it's on my server. Okay, why doesn't my mod handle that? Here's your cat. Its name's Storm. I'm sorry. If you come back another day, maybe we can modify your cat. But I hope you like Storm. You can send a message with you can send a message for free with the chat rewards at the bottom if you have enough rewards. Yeah, maybe my mod can manage. Do you have the page? Oh, I changed the link. I'm sending the mod the link so she can take care of that. No problem. Sorry you couldn't pick your cat if you have a cat. You have a cat here, another cat right there. Anyway, so back. Feel free to chat. Feel free to ask anything. Thanks for the interaction. And yeah, AMA all the time. So as if, I did set this up a while back. We need the loopback device, and then from the loopback device we can choose the window and redirect. Maybe we don't need that for now. So I can just use my overall audio. So I'm working on this. I want to use my guitar right there. I want to use it as a game controller. So I'll connect the guitar to my sound device, and then that will map into notes, and then the notes will map into controller, and then yeah, basically, I mean, this part is a tuner, right? And then this part is where we map we take the pitch detection and then we map it into a controller, and then I can, oh, I wasn't showing the screen. My bad. Basically this, right? This part is literally a digital tuner, right? We take the input and then process the pitch, and then have the notes, and then I'm mapping those notes into either controller or keyboard. We'll figure that out. One of my goals that I wanted to have, I wanted to see if Pokemon can beat Pokemon. So basically the Pokemon music, be able to beat Pokemon itself, or maybe play, I don't know, some other game with a guitar. So yeah, we don't need the loopback device for now. Can technically, how about we use my microphone, and then we do awful sounds on the microphone. Do I need to match the number or the... Oh my god, so much shit here. Okay, this is the audio that I want. We have the device. Yeah, I'll probably not, you know, I'll just floor or ceiling the note. Like ultimately we can also convert everything to MIDI, but I don't think it needs. But yes, we'll just take the pitch detection and then either floor or ceiling to the nearest note. Okay, so we have that. Now we need tempo rate will be 4411. 11? Oh, let's say 11. Just one channel. Yeah, it's approximate. There's another project that I want to work that's similar, where I want to take voice commands and maybe be able to control my computer through microphones, so I can basically go cycle and play chess with my voice. Or maybe, I don't know, command the stream with my voice. That would be cool too. But yeah, no, the chess cycling is a big thing that I'm hoping to test on Wednesday. But that will be after we have the first part. After the first part, and then we can tackle the chess. Okay, we have channels. Need a callback for when we get the audio. I think it is stream callback, which takes data, frames, time, status. Okay, is right. Frame time, data status. Man, that's what I'm talking about. There's no autocomplete. There is no. I was in a better situation before. We need to print. I'm also just freaking. You know what? Copy this for now. And we'll fix things. Need this would be variables, global variables right here, so you can have access sample rate. This is coming here actually. Okay, that is the input that we're looking for now. Direct microphone. To fix this. The callback needs to be defined first. Of course, we'll organize things later. Man, that's what it's like at the beginning of the stream that I was saying. Last Thursday, I was suffering so much with, like, that was like the first time that I was doing this in a while. It was pure suffering, trying to get an app with no help or anything. But especially not talking to Claude. Like, Google is just bad. Like, it doesn't. I was going over it. The Stack Overflow doesn't give us answers anymore. It's like outdated. Like, there is just no up-to-date information, or the information is not as easy to get as it used to be. I mean, it's easier if you're asking the AI overlords, but without it, it's. Get device ID. No. What is the device ID? Channels device. Like. Does it need to be this? Let's try. That'd be cool. Is it? Why doesn't my mod help with the music? Also, this music sucks apparently. What can we get it? That is DMCA free. The setlist is good, but there is some very random stuff in the middle. I'll let it be for now, and I'll make it quieter. Appreciate. Can you check the volumes and stuff for me? Yeah, again, maybe you need that. Well, you need your AirPods. Sorry, I'm asking my mod to check. It is still loud? There we go. Yeah, no, I'm just messing the mixer. There we go. Doing okay? There we go. Thank you. All right. Let's get back to this a little bit. And man, last time I got some feedback on the music, but it wasn't even the playlist, it was just the music. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, the funny thing is that Reddit is now more popular than Stack Overflow. Like, we're getting more questions on Reddit, which is strange. And I mean, the rule of thumb is, I think the surefire way is to ask your agent to search the official documentation instead of relying on intrinsic knowledge. The source of truth should be the whatever library you're using or all of that. That's still, with with agents updating documentation now, maybe it's getting a little better. So yeah, just a rule of thumb: ask your agent to go and search for the documentation. Or there was also the interview that I had on Thursday with he manages a big open source repo for Unity development. He had a very neat strategy where he had his agent basically using reflection, so you look into the language and the library itself. That's another. Yep. Having the agent looking at the source code, that is the more surefire way. And maybe not always, it doesn't need to go into the repo. There's some tricks to have things like, I think what he was talking about is he has a dynamic skill that updates basically the internal documentation of the agent for a certain library, which is pretty neat. Multiple input device found. Oh, so this is the full name. Wait, no. Nice. What are you doing that for? Like doing what 24/7? Like just cloning repos and like looking off, or like what's the goal of that? Microphone. Good question. Now what? What is the input that I need? let's try this one. Oops. That should be a way to just keep the number, right? Hello, hello. Okay, it was recorded, but I guess we didn't do anything with it. We have the input. Now we need to process it. Oh, how can we? What would be the quickest way to like validate this and visualize? Input device, channel, callback, stream callback. Wait, what? Oh, no, it was already. Hello, testing. Maybe that's the wrong one. Hello, testing. Was it a waspy? Windows wasp. Oops. Oh, okay, that one broke, so that's good. I think I found the proper channel. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. Sorry. Need to keep that updated. So I'm just trying to find the proper channel. I found the channel, but invalid sample rate. So I need to check NVIDIA broadcast. Go NVIDIA broadcast sample rate. Yeah, no, that should be right. 44 kilohertz. Unless this is not the right one. Yeah, just crashing because it's giving invalid sample rate. Did I type this right? Should be, yeah, 44,100. That's when we slowed down. Cloud Code could have tried or attempted a handful of things here. I also need to be less shy about asking questions. Broadcast. Broadcast YouTube channel. NVIDIA broadcast typically shows up at virtual microphone. Yes. Physical Scarlett virtual. Yeah, but I don't have it on the Scarlett yet. So gotta applaud. What are the devices? Is this cheating if I'm asking these many questions? I didn't want to. I didn't want to get to this point. But that's gonna take forever to debug and validate, unless I find. Also, this is not even the end point, it's just for testing. I know what's going to be the channel once I plug the guitar in. I'm not using the Focusrite right now. I'm just testing using my microphone. Audio, yeah. Okay, okay, so it's just a different API device. So sound device sees 3 separate entries with an identical name. It can disambiguate when you pass. Okay, but it's still telling me to use the WES API version. Which host API to pick and why. Yeah, that is the one that is giving me a channel. The other ones don't give me channels, but they're not getting anything. So, okay, WES API, it is the most modern. Okay, so yeah, so device index does work. We can fix that, but then we need to try. We can have this for now. Yeah, no, just also just getting project up. That is also another big pain. That no matter the situation nowadays is still like so much. Like, this is one of the things that AI has made worse if we don't want to use AI. Okay, so now you're just getting valid sample rate. Video broadcast. Let's see. Let me check my NVIDIA broadcast configuration. Settings. Yeah, this is one that you guys are not going to be able to see. Not going to share all my settings. Although it doesn't say much. If we're honest. High sample rate. Let's say 48 kilohertz, which is what I have set up right now. Sure. Okay, so you gotta rely on Claude. I'm gonna try to avoid Claude. I'm gonna try to search first, but then if I take too long, then I'll go back to Claude. Okay, how about this? Sample rate 1. Wait, sample rate, and then we're gonna have sample rate fallback. Then we can have a error catch. How can we catch that in here? We have device ID. Okay. Try. Oh my god, look at me using keyboard shortcuts. Oh my god. What's the syntax for try catch in Python? Oh, that's awkward. Accept. Accept. Does it tell me the error? Is it port audio error? I need a sound device. Raise, yeah. Is that right, or does this work? Oh, SD. There you go. Port audio error. Then we try again with this. Very non-kosher. Because we need to, that's annoying, because we need to execute this and then just... Ooh, okay. We are not crashing, so the sample rate should be 48.8. And doesn't fall back. Sample rate. Okay, yeah, we're using that, although we're not getting anything. Any data? It could be because OBS is using it, but we'll should be okay. We just need to figure this part out, and then maybe we can move on to the next part. We have the data. Now, volume. No, I don't need the volume, I need the pitch. Now we get back to pitch detection, which was... Okay, using... I'm gonna use this albio. What? Hemp bedding. Oh, albios. Oh my god. Audio library. See, no Stack Overflow, not even in sight. And it's also so weird that we have like the indexing is this is not how you should be indexing. Like the same page, all within the first. Like we have like the first 5 links are all the same page. Like there's something strange on how Google is indexing things. Okay. Oh, cheat sheet, nice. Install, downloading. No, I want to use, where's the usage? There. Not Swift. Shouldn't be the same, is it? Is the Python just a wrapper? Okay. So the Python is just a wrapper. Okay, what is this song? Let's move on. Okay, where were we? Device, we have the query, you have the sample rate. Oh, we can query this device's sample rate. This is much better. Okay, I can fix that now. And I want to ask more. I don't want to just ask to do things. I want to ask more questions. Like... I need to get the audio. We have the volume. Okay, I do need quick bathroom break, and then I'm gonna go grab water. All right. What the heck is this music? Okay, we need to find a new playlist. Okay, I'll put some video game here. Also, my YouTube chat is just broken. Like, I just can't, like, it just doesn't load at all. Okay, we'll check if the music is still too loud. Okay, so we were checking now the pitch detection part right here. So we're using the simple library. So we have device. Okay, create host APIs. So checking how it's going to be transmitted. No, you're making too much fancy code. I don't want you to give me the code, Claude. That's the query. I want you to just tell me in isolation. Are you giving the cat chocolate? Okay, all your pitch detector. So this is going to be the window size. Hop size is actual hop samples between successful. Okay, yeah, so like every time that we are having the analysis must match block size below. So pitch. Please don't. Hopefully the bots are not thinking that I'm saying. It's pitch. Okay. I'll be your pitch. Side output in kilohertz. No, we don't have MIDI, so hertz. Audio callback. Okay, this is we have the callback from the sound device. Sound device basically taking, it prints the status, which we're not getting anything at the moment, but that's okay. We'll figure that out later. And then taking a sample in data. Okay, that's the input data. We'll have a sample. And then we finally take the pitch, run the sample. Pitch! Confidence if pitch is more than 0, okay. How is it? Oh. The mochi just got. Yeah. Just give me with napkin. Just give me the whole thing. if pitch and confidence like more than 80%, frequency to note, then we have the pitch. Okay, so this is just we have the setup here. Don't give me with napkin. Oh, give me napkin. Please give me napkin and don't give Toto mochi. To buy cookie mochi without the mochi because it hardened. Toto. And of course Toto wants some. Not yet, thank you. Not yet. Okay, well, we have sample rate, fallback. We should just trigger that, but we'll figure it out. Again, we'll figure that out later. What is int? In FFT? Okay, I know what FFT is. Fast Fourier transform. I don't know what in means, but we're not here to learn. We're here to do stuff. Threshold below which, okay, so 0 would be silence. Okay, I got him. Now, let's get the actual sample code. We're falling here. How about this actually? How about we invert these two? There we go. So now we should land here. This is where we process. Nope, never mind. We're going to the callback, or we should be going to the callback. Ideally, we should have. So every time that we come, we have the available using the stream callback. So we come all the way here. And everything should be, as long as we're getting input, which we're not. Should I change? Video broadcast. Put the microphone and video broadcast. I would just do my. I would try my microphone directly. Or I can also always just... You know, also just do the right thing, and then maybe that will work. Oh, okay, that's failing with another error. Do I need to specify also? Hello. Testing. Oh, damn it. We're still not getting any input. What if we try? Let's try an output. Yeah, no input. It needs input. It needs to be an input device. Okay. Any... Not getting any data from my audio device. Debugging, another skill that is going to be lost to this generation, huh? Wait. Plot executing. What? Wrap your input stream in a try except. It's just waiting, it's just not receiving any data. The callback is not firing. We know that. Stream callback. Should print the status, so we're not receiving the status at all. Wait a minute. Yeah, should we not be receiving the status? Well, it is, but there's no status. And status can be anything. Core sanity, double check. Callback is getting fired, but there is no status being recorded. Can it be, what if we just get this out of there? Woo! Nasty error that you guys can't see. I got like an actual like window, like Python error. Exception ignored from callback. Okay, we got kind of went beyond. Yeah, there's just the error that we got. Input size of bit should be 512, not 480. Where is 480? Okay. Just check what Claude was telling me. Let me check. Stream callback is kind of confusing because we're streaming, but it just means like an input stream. Maybe I'll change that later. Okay, we're getting the wrong pitch. There's some conflict there. Probably because the way the status is coming. Like we should not be processing it. So does this work in Python? No. If not status. We can print. What can we print? Let's print this, which is the max. We're getting the maximum of the in data. Just taking the mean, so we're just taking the data and trying to debug like what's the validation. Okay, here's the this is the volume mean. We're just testing what. Okay, there's definitely getting when I mute the microphone. So it is getting the proper data, we're just not getting the right status. It's gonna break. There is a status. Okay, so don't know what that is for. Let's see what Claude has to say about that. Did you give me wrong code, Claude? It's not consistently 0. NVIDIA broadcast input source isn't set to your Scarlet device index. Nope, you're completely off. Completely off. Status is getting. What is it? Callback received. Data, because when I mute the microphone, I get 0. Otherwise, there is data. Okay, so this is working. See the very first. There you go. There is not. Callback. Yeah, it's always getting the callback, so it's always working. Okay, Claude is going crazy for now, so let's do our own thing. It crashes the whole Python script. Okay, exception ignored. Crashes right away because of this line. Input size should be 512, not 480. Is it because of the size that it is importing the type? What's 480? The size of the samples? Do we need to... I wish my debugger was working. Or that I had set up a debugger. And I could just take a look at... we could have looked into this whole thing or seen the size of that array. Okay, we have that. We have samples. It's because of the size float 32. That's the only thing that I can think of. Or this code that Claude gave me is just bullshit. Audio wants float 32. It could be because it's getting the wrong thing. And the status situation is just incorrect stuff, I think. Like incorrect code being handled. Print status. Oh, okay. I copied some code incorrectly here. So this should all be fine. Can fix. Can get rid of this. Array of audio raw samples. And it's just volume. Okay, what's the error that we're getting? What happens if we do this? If we go to... No Gemini. GitHub Audio with line-in microphone in real time for Python. This is not really line-in. See GitHub Reddit Stack Overflow. Add the line train images. Okay, this is for... Yeah, okay, this is just a linear algebra error. It's not even to do with audio. Oh, I did have... Wait. Input size pitch should be 520, not 480. But the input size is... Why is it getting 480? Wait. Hello? That message is so weird. Why was it saying that is... Pretty sure it sounded like it was the opposite. Okay, we got... It's working! Okay, we have audio. We have volume. But the confidence is not coming out right. And what noise is that? Polo making some weird noise. confidence. How about I try that now? Hello. Hello. Okay, the confidence is definitely. I mean, it shouldn't be negative, right? Confidence levels are coming out as negative floats. Obvious confidence. Peach confidence. Either we're getting the wrong pitch, or like the wrong value from pitch, or everything's just off. Okay, let's see what Claudette has to say about it. Yeah, it's probably bug, like we're processing the wrong data. Obvio is reading garbage memory. Yep, the culprit. Okay, the culprit is this line that you gave me. In data from sound device, a 2D array shaped, stored in row major interleaved order, slicing this. Use the nth element rather than a contiguous block. Doesn't always force contiguous depending on the NumPy version, so August backend can end up reading the string. Force contiguity explicitly. I'll sort of double checking while you're in there. Damn it, do I need to wear glasses again? Not blurry, it's like never gonna increase the font. Damn it. Okay. Forcing contiguity explicitly. I knew that line was sus. So yeah, this is just taking... Also, we don't know now because of the hop size. Sample between successive analysis must match block size below. Yeah, so the block size. Hopefully, we should be able to capture that as well. Testing. Still reading shit. Also worth double checking while you're in there. Samples. Sample shape. Okay, some validation. The shape check is worth keeping permanently. If block size and hop size ever drift out, you change one but not the other later, or will silently misbehave rather there. Okay, yeah. Hello? Still not landing there. How about it get it back to 512? Okay, it is giving the error that we... So it is expecting 480. Do I need to adjust because of the window size? Analysis window size, samples between successful analysis. Okay. Page we get confidence. Yeah, we've not been getting the confidence. Hop size is 480, 512. Maybe this would be relying too much on it. So I need to declare the hop size, the block size equals hop size. Hello. Still getting garbage. He smash first place. Okay. Seems may also need to determine a data type, which is float 32. Still getting garbage. Not much changing. Paul. Come on, give me a look. Okay. There we go. However you want, baby. So we're literally just reading garbage values. And it's probably coming from these samples. And we're trying to parse the in data. So all we're taking is we're taking this and then parsing the in data as floats. And trying to match that to the hop size, which is coming out as 480. Let's do some readings. Okay, so yeah, that is just the sample, which is just the hertz. 1480 block size. Worth confirming what the sample rate prints as now. If it is, everything lines up cleanly and you're good. Yeah, sure, of course it is. Getting the volume, which, to be honest, maybe the volume is not garbage. The window size is, I think, is fine. No, I'm not gonna paste the code. Damn it. About audio pitch detection. Pitch detector using Python and audio for real-time fundamentals, blah blah blah. Again, okay, nothing here. Wait, or does it? Audio algo. Okay, here we are. Import pitch. He's using the same window. Exception, look at data, samples. What are they using? They're using Pi audio. And 41 frames per buffer. How about this? Let's see what we can learn of that. Person. Failed creating pitch. The issue there is because window size does it need to match calculator for 180? Yeah, why isn't let's put, how about we just try 960? Full sample size. Huh. It's probably because of the size of the data. This is not 512 is not working because of the sampling rate, which is higher than this guy is doing. Audio pitch. If you do default testing, how much changing? I tried this default. Oof. Oh, a demo that converts. There we go. Demo Pi audio. It's using Pi audio, so why are we using the sound device? Let's see. Initialize Pi audio. Open string buffer size. Pi audio format. channel sample rate, which we can change. Output sync, which will be where are we selecting the input? Stream open, here is channel input, true. How about we just do the good old whoops. Do the good old copy and paste. Comment everything. There you go. Comment everything above that. I commented and pasted. UV pip install Pi audio. Then we're using a different input, which this should work. Let's see what happens. Instead of that, it will be. It's not inside a function, so we just run. Use from buffer, okay. From string. Hello! Okay, it's capturing stuff. We got something way better. Why is chat so? Okay, what are the values that we're getting? Print. Oh, printing pitch and confidence. Okay, so this should be the frequency, right? Are we gonna scare Bolo? What is that? La la la. We don't need to print if it's 0. How about if it's more than about 0.5. It's more than 0.5. Love. I was saying confidence is 0? Wait. La. So it just has very low confidence. And it could be just because it's coming from the microphone. Well, this should be 440. I mean, it's also, of course, not tuned. Oh, wait, it is landing at 44. It is landing on 0 confidence. Oh, we got some stuff working. Can take a look at it now. We never adjusted. What will happen if I change the sample rate? Hello? Not much changing. Although we're also still getting negative confidence. These are taking samples, like 5-second samples. Outputting in the memory, taking the frame. Oh, this is if we have audio. Tolerance 0.8. FFT size, which is the window that we're going to be sampling. Pitch. Sample rate. Oh, wait, set unit. About this. What options do I have for set unit? We're not reading MIDI. Of set unit. There you go, set unit. What are the options? Parameters. Yeah, it does need to be hertz. Other options are hertz, send default is hertz. Or I guess we can just comment this line and see what happens. La. Oh. Wait. Hello? Interesting. Confidence still so low. So where are we getting this from? Is it coming from me test. Let's mute this. Okay, it's not coming from this mic. Could be coming from the camera. So I need to find out. How to get first how to select the input. So by audio, not channel input. Is it coming from? This is to do like a file instead. Else, output sync none, record duration none. Okay, if we don't have the parameters, we're still running. So the parameters would be the file, output file name. Wait, where? Read buffer size, audio buffer. Audio buffer, read buffer size. Where is the audio buffer coming from then? Audio buffer, taking the stream. Configuration sample rate. So we're doing without any output sync. It's pretty much just this that we're running. Aside from that, so we're taking the stream coming from SP Pi audio. Okay, so where does Pi audio initialize? Docs. Developer documentation. Wait, what? Oh, there's just a link to the warehouse. Okay, where is your documentation? How? Oh. Oh. Did I just clicked on the wrong thing? Oh, I clicked on the top. Never mind. Okay, I got API documentation right here. Pi audio import chunk. This for the file. Create a wave file. What is the default constructor when it doesn't give? Yeah, here we're opening the file. File open. Format. Have the rate output. True. Here you have input. I need to check the open function. Classes, Pi audio. There we go. String management, open. Opens a new string, constructor, terminate, opening, closing, get input latency, get output latency. Initialize an audio stream coming from what? Input, output, or both. Specifies whether this is an input string, which we are. There you go, input device index. Index of input device to use. Unspecified or none uses default device. There we go, input device index. What was it that we had? Is it 15 or something? Oh, dude, should have taken note. Hello. Hello. Nope. Input device index. Do we need to go back and check all the... How about this? Wait, what? Whoops. I'm not spelling any T on Apple. I'm still employed for the next 60 days. But happy to answer any questions or just say that I'm not answering the question. As we're trained, so happy to talk about things, but I am still under the payroll for the next couple months, and still under NDA and all of that, but I'm happy to talk about my work there and other stuff. Wait, what are we doing? Okay, here. Nope, we just wanted the devices. Sorry to disappoint you. We're using the index. Microphone and video broadcast WES API. Microphone and video broadcast. Here we are. It's 32. So AIML is the old org. It is broad. Actually, it doesn't exist anymore. But I worked on Siri. On the new, the new app coming out. I worked on the Apple Intelligence broader. The new Siri app coming out. I worked on that. Worked on all the delayed Siri stuff that supposed to come on the Apple Intelligence. And now I go back here. So the AIML was the organization, was the actual title that I was under. Like AIML engineer. Until that's all just like politics, right? Like just titles. Hello. Testing. Okay. Not working. Best and worst. Best. Okay, best and worst parts of working at Apple. Best is like the perks, getting the cool devices, just getting to work with having all the test devices and try out everything, and just being on the bleeding edge of hardware. That is the best part. Getting to all the unreleased devices and seeing what works, what doesn't. And the worst part is the secrecy and the bureaucracy, which Apple is well known for. Everything needs to go through, like, what's the term? Not NDA, disclosures. You need everything. You need access to everything. Like any other repo, you need to go and request access. It's very limited. And even to get devices, it's also a pain. The worst part is that it's hard to get to the best part. Okay. Oh, I forgot to fix that. It's 32. I was thinking of doing that. Oh, hold on. Let me just test this. Hello. I'm gonna mute the microphone. Okay, I think it's working. I think it's capturing the microphone. Those are kind of bogus values. Love. Okay, we're getting from the microphone. I do think of applying, like doing like a stream. I'll be either like setting up a bot to apply, or maybe doing the applications too. But I'll be setting up some automation, seeing what's the status and what happens, like a Claude bot. But haven't started applying yet. So that's one part of why I'm not doing that on stream. Although I do have an interview tomorrow. And hence also why I'm doing like coding with or trying to restrict myself to using AI. Not disclosing, just the middle of the interview and whatnot. Just not risking that yet. I was supposed to interview for them on Friday. And then I asked them about, hey, what's the AI usage and what do you think? And the guy said that no AI, no outside resources were allowed, but they were rolling out an interview, like an AI interview, or assisted, like open book interview. And then he asked me if I wanted to do that instead, so we rescheduled for tomorrow, which was very cool of them. Basically, he admitted that they are trying to update the freaking lead code style interview and like just outdated interviewing practices. So I'll take that as a win, hopefully. Okay, hello. Okay, we're getting notes in the microphone, but I do feel like, okay, confidence is negligent. I think these should be hertz, which is off. Like the values are too low, and then we get the negative. Let's what if you go back to it should be 48. Yeah, invalid sample size, like I figured. We're getting the right device, that is correct. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe that is. Can also check, see all the jobs that my bot have applied, but who knows? Or maybe chat can help me and I don't know, send a message and spam everyone that I'm applying to. That would be fun. But I'm taking it easy on application for now. Probably, I don't know. That just happened. Trying to enjoy. Maybe I'm trying to build my stream career. If people follow me and get their cats, maybe that'll help me. And we'll see what happens after that. Okay, this we can kind of remove this just to buffer size. The buffer size should be fine. You see, you can kind of see Maple. My guitar is on the way, but queen of the stream. And Bolo is just half dead as he usually is. All around 0.8. Wait, what? Buffer size. Buffer size is 1024. Why was it coming as? It was coming as 480 earlier. Let's see what happens. Hello. Okay, it's a different value. What? We'll see, maybe we'll install a cat bed on the desk. Okay, it definitely changed. What was the value before? 1024. It should. If it's 4, wait, calculator. $44,100, so 44 hertz divided by 1024. It's just random. Window size, hop size. Hop size is just the buffer size. We have the sample rate. $40.96. Do I need to brush off on my audio knowledge here? Let me see, I'll consult my friend that is not Claude. Maybe he can help me on some other. What? Also. The heck was that music? Okay, so confidence has been very low. How does it read confidence? Get confidence. Get the current confidence. Current confidence of the pitch algorithm. Pitch detection object return. That shouldn't be varying that much. I don't think it's the confidence like on the note necessarily. How about this? Pitch detection. Python script. Wow, Stack Overflow second? 10 years ago. I had a lot of time to crap is a monophonic pitch tracker based on deep convolutional network. Install it. Crap. This is for a wave file. Okay, yeah, it's not live. I think Claude did tell us to potentially use crap. There's so many games doing this nowadays. Yeah, recommending Albio as well. Do you need to calculate the sample rate? 512. Wait, down. Divided by downsample? But what is the downsample for? Okay, we're definitely on track. So, do we just need to figure out all the sizes? Let me check something. How about we ask? We're using the default, not necessarily Ying FFT. That is 400 hertz. Sample size using default pitch. The size 2048. Okay. Let's see if we trust 2048. Buffer size 480. Let's see what happens. No. Nope. Okay, so hop size 480 confirmed because per millisecond. Window size 2048. This is the one that actually matters for accuracy, and it's independent of hop size. 2048 samples. 42.7 milliseconds of audio per analysis window. That needs to be long enough to contain at least one full period of her lowest notes. So it's gonna get my lowest. Wait. Low E guitar, 82 hertz. Do I need to, what if I increase the window size to 4096? Love. I mean, yeah, it could be. Maybe we're getting close. We need some validation here. And maybe it's time to construct the table. Okay, let's change gears here. Okay. And also stop this. Let's check out what is Claudette telling me to do? Still stuck on the old ways, or on its own old way. By audio, it's getting the index. Okay, all of this is almost irrelevant. Do we need to determine frames per buffer? Oh, we do have frames per buffer, buffer size. And I increased the window size. I should have a larger size. Let's take a look. So okay, device delivering 48 kilohertz. So I think we do need to adjust this. Okay, so yin FFT is the standard. Let's try some mapping. Let's see if we have our digital tuner. Do I need to map, or is there something? How can I map pitch to standard notes? Okay, frequency note, audio frequency. Oh, A4 is 440. Yeah, so okay. Let's take a look instead of printing here. How about we instead we print this? Love. Ooh, maybe it is working, huh? My guitar was just really off too. Okay. Yeah. Not dropping D. Okay, my A is doing okay. Assuming this tuner is working, we'll take and compare after. We'll tune it. We'll tune it with my tuner and then try a real tuner and see what happens. It all doesn't tell me how precise it is. Sorry, it still feels so off. What? It should be a D3. Is it not moving at all? Okay, this is very off. There's something here that is just not matching. It could be the frequency. Put this aside a little bit. It is definitely close. Can you pass me the speaker that is inside with the cable? Yeah, on the front pocket. There should be a speaker and cables. Yeah. Thank you. Hmm. Okay. We don't need this. We will run forever. Let's also wrap this. Then we can have all of this. Inside. We're not setting to MIDI. We could, to debug, of course, just actually use a file, but that's not what we're doing. We don't want to make things easier. Also, that's not how we want to run things. Even though we just want to validate. Data type, audio buffer. Okay, we have buffer size, buffer size. Is the window that we're using? Everything else? It's not much. We are getting from the right microphone. As everything is just working. Let's see what Claudette had to say. Yeah, just getting the deviation. Okay, we're just doing like division and associating to the index. It's fine. We're okay with the frequency to note. Yeah, I mean, if we want to tune, which is not really what we want. Let me try testing. Cable. Let's do a quick tuning. And connect the cable into Scarlett. There we go. I got 3 tuned strings. wow. We got a tuned guitar. Let's see now. Okay, there is a really big offset there. What? Cat bad? Up to you. My desk has more space. Okay, so this is pretty off. Valid sample rate. Yes, because should we switch to, maybe it's time. Maybe it's time to connect. What? To connect to the guitar. Always use this side on the guitar, the L. Don't always, but that's the easier. That feels so flimsy. I think the desk will be okay. Okay, so the guitar is on. It's in the audio. Now we need to get a device. Can we sort devices? How about we do I could just put everything in a class and all of this will go in there. Oh, they don't need to reference everything. Oh, nah. No, let's just don't want to have to organize this kind of stuff. I just comment and uncomment. Maybe next time I'll migrate. I can also just take note here. Cats like tall. Can take all my devices, and that's gonna be the last thing that I need to do. Just throw a cat in there and okay, that was, we got that out. Notepad. Focusrite. Speakers, let's see, speak. Is it microphone? Speakers, microphone. No, I can't really see Mabel 6, just barely. We have a cat bed. Didn't even move once I got it up there. Well, now we move her back. Okay, Scarlet. Is it a microphone? It has one, two microphone. Three, yeah, okay, it has three microphones. Are they all the same? Scarlet Solo. Maybe they are all the same. Does it capture as one? Okay, now I need to figure out though. So it is 33. Let's see what happens. Oh, invalid sample rate. Oh. La. Woo! Okay, it is coming. And it's off. Yeah, this should have been way better. How about we record? How can we record the stream? Audio, basically just exit to node, output sync. All of this is I don't really need. String read gets into the auto buffer. How about we add a flag? Save file. Let's have true for now. If save file, now we take, need to open. Let me just take a quick look. Check how to create a WAV file for that. So need to use a different library because Python can handle it in this format. So I just append the full audio sample shape. So every time we, for now we just continue. So to get the signal or the stream, let's see. It's just translating. So yeah, this is just number. So it is the audio buffer. We'll have full frames. Save file, full frames, append. Open the auto buffer. Then continue, and then at the end, if save file. Then we need to write. That's when we need read pip install. What's the name? Sound file. Sound file. Port sound file. SF. Then we SF dot. Is it right? We'll write. Wave. I have the auto data, which should be the full frame. And then sample rate. I feel like there's still something off there. Well, that's telling me that I need to take NumPy and concatenate all the frames. Frames. Also maybe like audio. We'll see. Let's see what happens. Wait. Whoops. Did I also mess up? Okay, it's an empty file. Do I need a better way to interrupt this? interrupt with any break. It's definitely gave me an error. Okay, so, error when trying to write. Yeah, okay, sound file during handle above, exception occurred. Back. Is having an issue saving all these. The auto buffer is coming in. Oh, it may need to be the samples. And create a copy to be safe. Let's see. Okay, no error this time. Huh? Can't open, it's encoded in PCM. Oh, wait, this is the error that was... It's not encoding properly. Store a copy of the debug file. Oh, like we need to... Where is it? File equal file. Let's see. Whoa. Oh, okay. So it is. Okay, it is compressing, or hopefully it's not my cable. Bottom is fine. Let me test out the cable. It shouldn't be though. But... Is it this cable? I just have a broken cable. No, not a cable issue. Cable's fine. Oh, it's definitely the way that it's sampling. Like, this is clipping so much. record the audio and it is the word clipping? Like, I'm not sure if they described it correctly. Distortion when notes are played, presumably clean during silence, is classic clipping. Yeah, it's clipping. The signal is exceeding the maximum representative amplitude and getting hard clipped at the ceiling, which sounds like harsh. Yes. First confirms actual clipping, not something else. Max amplitude. Full 32 audio values range. Let's see. Where clipping is most likely happening in order of likelihood for your setup. Scarlet input gain too hot. Check the actual gain knob on the interface. It's in the middle. Have input LED levels, usually green. Gets to a hot amber red near clipping. Okay. Should have not been clipping now, and then the output is basically inexistent. Not using NVIDIA broadcast. We're not even sure if this is recording. Okay, Mapo. Is coming alright out of the Scarlet. Thank you, that's Maple. Wait, sure. We're installing a cat bed on the desk for Maple. Sorry if I took a while, like, to answer you, Bobby. Setting things here. And for this interview, I'm just like trying to do some exercises without using too much Claude, basically. It's not I have an interview coming tomorrow. It's not lead code, it's not algorithm or anything like that. It's more like full stack development. So yeah, so I'm just doing this personal project here that I'm kinda stuck. Sorry, did you want to see me doing some lead code? I think good companies are moving away from lead code, from algorithm. It was already like it was already outdated even before AI assisted was a thing, and now no dev is like coding without LLMs. Yeah, sorry if you wanted to see lead code. I actually interviewed for Google and they skipped the the round that I was doing. Was not doing algorithm. I had like a different interview called AI Foundations, which was like just LLM knowledges and machine learning knowledge. And they did not have algorithms. I think that may be from team, like depend on the team that you're interviewing for, maybe. Although Google does have like a full interview, like a regular pool. I'm not sure. I know they're also trying to update, or depending on the org you interview for, I think they're skipping the algorithm. Yeah, no, plenty of companies are still doing algorithm, but not doing that. Not just got laid off. I'm not gonna be doing any algorithm interview. This is gonna be a full stack, like add a feature. Oh, well, thank you for the follow. And not saying that you shouldn't be doing algorithm, but if you graduated from college, if you have your grind, like if you already like did some lead code, at least for now, I am not going to be like grinding that too hard, unless I have some more bigger interviews, which I'm not going to be doing anytime soon. For now, I'm just practicing my manual debugging and trying to get this working, which what I'm doing is mostly working, but now there are two cats, in case people are not seeing. There's one here and one here. I can, yeah, I have 60 days to, if I can find another job inside Apple, I can do that. I'll be looking slowly at it. I'm unsure if I want to stay. Also, maybe it depends on the team. Well, this is Bolo. I also call him Grandpa. He's 13 years old. Ah. Bolo, your paw is stuck. The most energetic one in the house. Bolo. B-O-L-O. It means cake in Portuguese. Because he's a sweet little cake. Yeah, so I do have the chance to do an internal transfer. I have 60 days to do that, but I'll probably be doing that, although I do have external interviews for now. Yeah, Polo and Maple. Why are you looking at me like that, girl? And then we also have Toto, who's around the house somewhere. Okay. Yeah, we have 3 cats. Though Toto is more camera shy. Okay, the state... This is all working. We're getting the input correctly, but either the way it's recording or the way we're capturing is incorrect. Feel free to talk. I know, like, maybe I'll be going back and forth from chat. Also, actually, you can have your own cat. If you click follow and then type, "Where is my cat?" and then you describe your cat with the name, you're gonna have your own cat on the stream that you can always get back to. The only issue that I can think of would be sample rate, which should also be coming from Scarlett. Let me see. Scarlet Solo. Instrument sample rate. No, he had a mismatch, so it should be. Yeah, hold on, let me see. How about now? This is still clipping. Sorry, I was looking at stuff. Oh, yes, org change. It's always scary. I mean, org change. There is this like always happening. I'm chill because work has not been very fun, and I've been working non-stop for 10 years. I dodged every type of layoff in existence, and I saw this layoff coming months ago. Once we also started doing some reorgs that sounded like I was gonna be layoff internally, with due to things that I cannot mention. People kind of expected that this was gonna be happening. So, I mean, internally I am worried. It's kind of strange to finally be on this side, and like it finally happened to me after so long, after seeing so many people getting laid off. And it's always strange, but I was already prepared and a little worried, of course, about a few things, but I have time, and I'm here having fun. Have an interview tomorrow. Hopefully, may have more coming, or who knows what else happens. What I'm not chill about is how hard this is going. Like, ugh. Maple, why don't you help me, Maple? Yeah, try not to ask, but if you want to share where you work or how's the reorg, or like your how long you've been working, you're welcome to share and discuss. Hey, that's what I'm trying. We're trying. We do have Instagram for them, but I'm working on my own game studio, and like streaming is just, you know, a way for marketing things and having fun. So my goal is at least release my game before the deadline, before the 60 days. And yeah, more things, who knows? We'll see what else happens. Maybe the cats will be a celebrity. Okay, tolerance. We need to keep sampler rate. Did it break when I changed the sample rate? The buffer size? Yeah, never. The cat engineer. It's not a bad title. Everything's clipping. Let's learn a little bit. Play your loud as expected. No, everything is clipping. You're aiming for peaks. Setup is guitar, Scarlet, yeah, I think especially for senior and staff level, system design is always going to be there. Look at my system design here. Netflix designing the CDN and distribution, or was it microservices? Maple. Wait. Oh, it's dinner time for the cats. Holy shit! It's 6 p.m. But yeah, system design and like more like how would you call like different system design, like behavioral and knowledge questions. That I think that will always stay. I mean, the interview that I have tomorrow is a full stack, like improve this app or this feature, something like that. Okay, simplifies, full audio, concatenate recorder frames. Okay, so this we're just getting the if it's clipping. The Scarlet game knob is fine. Watch the input level interface. It is fine. Whoops, what did I do? Even peaks hitting green, which it is. Detection of final mix recording. It's fine to be conservative, aim for peaks around. So double check the high Z button is engaged on that channel. Nope, there is no high. We're repeating. Anyway, this design Netflix, was it your for your current job, or was it like a separate interview that you're talking about? Like did you pass the interview was the question that I was trying to get to. How did you do on that one? Yeah, it's hard. Even if you do your best, there's interviewing itself is a skill, and then you're going against like a pool of people, and there's always something to improve, always something that could be better, and you got to be the first to be the best. You got to be the best and the first, and interviewing is hard. You need the interview in itself as a skill. Max amplitude 0.07, which is fine. Actually, it's too low to be clipping. No sample that is clipping. Increase. What if I increase the guitar? What if it actually clips? Increasing the volume. It's supposed to actually clip. And it's still saying half. So there's something strange here. But interviewing is also a numbers game, right? The more you're doing, the more chances you have. You gotta shoot everywhere. And then there's the luck part of it, like having good interviewers that you're vibing with, and like ultimately finding a team that you match. Max amplitude, half. Okay, nowhere near clipping the rules the diagnosis, giving the amplitude up. Buffer underruns, overflows causing glitches. You're not currently checking for these. Pi audio gets a callback, gets status flag. Argument you haven't been using. Dude, yeah, no, for junior level, like, I used to mentor a lot of people, and I do not know how I would start nowadays, if I'm honest. Like, you need to be in the pipeline, like from intern, or it's tough. For junior, it is tough. Exactly like that, mostly because you're getting. The good news is also that there's so much, there's so many people, it's like so many numbers that it is like a speed and number game. Like if you get in, they're hiring quickly, and like especially with the situation of AI, a lot of people are not learning things properly. So if you get your grounds, and then it's like speed, it's being the first, being the first on the door. It's a status we haven't been using. Also not using the callback. That's the way to tell them apart. Look for a waveform, don't just listen. Huh. I guess I could. No, this is. Max amplitude. Our guitar signal might generally be very quiet, related to broadcast. All noise. I'm not using broadcast. You see, now Claude is already getting dumb here, because it's not. I'm not using Claude code. It doesn't have context. Wait. What if? What is the? I never tried a microphone. To testing love. Oh my god. Can you guys hear that? Okay, there's definitely some impedance issue here. I wonder if it's the way you're capturing. Are you still looking? Were you mentioning that? Because are you still looking for like a junior entry job, or you also mentioned that you were reorged, so I'm assuming you're okay. But maybe you're just looking for a new job. Nice, yeah. I mean, just having the safety. The bad part is when you're looking for a new job and then you get on the job hunt mode, and then the brain just like, and then you get back to your job, and then your brain is just like thinking of the next opportunity. Okay. Microphone. Capture from the microphone, and the result is static, very low pitch version of my voice when I test it with a microphone. It's definitely something to do with the capture. Buffer size. Low pitch inside is a strong signal for either sample rate mismatch or a channel count mismatch. Channel count. Wait, what is the NVIDIA broadcast is too. Ooh. Okay. We need to. Ooh, oh, okay. We're moving. Let's see. All this should have been coded better. Huh? Also, so the library. If you check this error, I don't know. It's probably hard to read this error from the library. Also, I should. Now that I think about it, can people even see this code? Maybe I should change this code in setup. Okay, man. Well, congratulations on at least, you know, like good review. I was this. Everyone is in the same situation, just in like how scary things are. Just keep updated, you know, in case the worst happens. You're prepared. Just keep doing your best there, and just keep updated with what's happening, both in the company and in the world. And take one thing at a time. We can't fix everything. If you're doing well on your current job, do that and keep practicing. Keep applying if you think that you have a chance. I'm trying to automate the application now. Oh, I got to create like a decent Claude bot that would apply and fix my resume and keep an eye out, but I need to trim that a little bit. But congratulations on your review and your job, and yeah, at least on my side, there is like, I learned that there is no safe space right now. All we can do is just do our best. Try to be relevant on the company. Sometimes can help too. But then you have to balance burnout and work-life balance if you want. If you want the work-life balance. Wait, what? Yeah, no, big tech has not been safe. Like, if anything, like Apple has been the safest. It wasn't even a big layoff, but Microsoft, Google, Meta have been laying off people off for a while. If anything, it's a good time to be like a medium company or like a startup with good funding, and just focus on the career. Focus on learning, even with AI and everything. Like we say, for juniors, it's a good chance for juniors to go up. Like, there's so much AI work to be done. Wait, should I increase the? How do you use Zoom on VS Code again? Never needed to increase the font. I don't want to increase the font, but I guess people can't really read. Now that I think about it. There's all this space on the screen that part of me wants to open the Cloud Code terminal and ask questions there instead of using the browser. Okay, yeah, this library, the error is like inverted. There's literally an error on the library. So we have now 2 channels, so the count needs to be double, but do I need to adjust anything else? There is the sample rate. The sample rate is fine, that I'm pretty sure. Input size pitch should be 960, not 1920. And hey, one thing that I definitely like what I'm doing here, I don't know, I think it helps just doing stuff for fun. And building portfolio, like I don't know if I'm actually, I cannot be confident saying that what I'm doing is the best thing, but I'm having fun. And I'm sharpening a few things here and there, or definitely learning more than some of the work that I've been doing recently, where you have just to deal with politics. The window size shouldn't change. It's always doubling buffer size. Huh. I think I'm passive. I think that maybe the variable, maybe buffer size should not be. Times 2. Ooh, okay. Very off. Man, audio is hard. Audio processing is hard. But if you wanna help me, yeah, give me a follow and get a kitty for yourself. And then you can show your kitty on the stream. At least I got it right. So buffer size needs to be double, which is the channel. What else does Claude has to teach me? Device is actually running it for Pi audio, even though you're requesting that rate. Boss API device can silently reject or resample your request. I've been streaming very frequently, man. Actually, and I'm also planning on starting some marathons starting this week. Also, do I stream not enough? How is this a community? No condom, Chris? He did join earlier in the on the stream. I'm learning that now. yeah, I mean, streaming is a good thing for accountability. That's why I started, but it was the opposite. That's why he came on the stream and just like, what did he say? Oh no, he just came and asked, what did I do? And best part, never mind, he was not the person that asked for lead code. I started the opposite way. Oh, well, sorry for the clickbait. I'm not lead coding right now. But yeah, mine was the opposite. I started streaming because I was working too much. And then I wanted to have accountability to play video games. And exercise. If you check my... check the YouTube, I programmed this... Like, I hacked Hades and connected to my bike. And I was playing video game and exercising at the same time. So that's why I started streaming. But now that I need to find a new job, maybe... that would be the second part of accountability. The applying for jobs or lead coding. I can still hold myself on lead code interviews, like on algorithm interviews. Like I have done pretty well. It's just the mechanical part of typing that has slowed down. Like I've done so much and I practiced so much in like 10 years of career that just like that is there. Still needs practice for the mechanical part, but I don't plan on doing it yet. I do want to like more project and like this is for my next stream. I want to play video game with my guitar. I want to do some fun projects like this. But yeah, if you followed, ask for your cat. This is another project that I also do on stream, like just stream stuff. Do like, where's my cat? Oh, actually maybe bugged. Oh, I forgot. Maybe you already got a cat assigned to you. No, yeah, people are getting a cat automatically assigned to them. I need to fix that. Maybe? I'm not sure. I don't see Bobby's cat. I'm joking. I'm saying like cat on the stream. I called it like an AI that makes your cat. So you can send me a message using the stream rewards at the bottom if you have a cat, and then you can it displays on the on screen a cat. Okay, likely cause channel mismatch. No, now the channel is right. Maybe we do need to use the sample rate. Okay, I am going to have physical therapy soon. Maybe we need to fix a few things. Whoop. Almost doxed myself showing my email. I loaded Claude and then it tells me my account. Let me just get that out of the screen. I mentioned to get a cat on this stream at least. Ah, come on. Just typing some stuff on Claude so it disappears with my email. Your car? Your car is very average. Why don't you show your cat? Maybe you wanna get a new pimp, huh? Why don't you buy a new pimp? A new pimped cat. Oh yeah, anyway, tell me about the lead code community or no condom craze or something like that. Okay, there you go. I don't think there's any information here. What community is that? So I can check it out. And I can see what no condom craze is famous for. I want to stop repeating his name live on stream. Define famous. Like where's this community at? Is this like from lead code or like neat code or something else, or like is it a Reddit community? Okay, within the lead code community. I haven't done like lead code in like 4 years or something. Oh, got it. Lead code tag in Twitch. That's interesting. I will check out what other channels. Oh my god, this is one of the best pimps in the channel. Ah. Oh my god. Ah. That's great. Maple was looking great. Okay, so Can you guys read? I'm really curious if y'all can read. Swear what? Oh. The variables interact in a way that is likely the real bug, yes. The core issue channels, but the signal is never de-interleaved. What the heck does that word mean? De-interleaved? Stream read returns 480 frames, but since channels 2, yes, which I doubled as far as I know. How about that? Let's deactivate auto mode. Let's have everything manual. If the mic is actually mono, it's not. If you need stereo, yes, stereo signal reshape. Ooh, audio processing is hard. And that's because I actually did some audio processing at Siri. Oh. Such a shame. And we struggled so bad with audio. Are you looking at him already? I'll look at him after. Hey, you gotta grind. I appreciate anyone that motivates other people to grind. I'm not on the grind set yet. Maybe I'll be soon. Maybe. Yeah, you should always be up to whatever your next goal is. Like when I mentored people, the hardest part of mentoring people is managing the expectations of like motivation. Yeah, like I guess if you're like community or something like that, that's better. But I always struggled telling people to like, hey, you're not working hard enough. There are 1,000 people working 3 times, 5, 10 times harder than you. It's much harder when it's like a personal one-on-one. Like the community helps a little bit more because of that. You get like a buffer, so that is nice. Pitch. Dot reshape. Share a link of. Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, planking lead code, like challenge. I did think of doing something like, of like every time I compile or debugs or something like that, I'll do a burpee or something on those lines. I definitely have thought of something like that, but yeah, but it's easier when you're lead coding, I guess. I don't know how I would do like here. I like that. It's the type of challenge that I do like doing on stream. Like I said, like the Hades cycling. That's the type of thing I want to do. One of the next games that I want to do is this. I want to do the Spider-Man 2, and then I want to do the Tom Holland workout every time I die. Yeah. And my on Wednesday I'm planning on cycling across the river on Wednesday, I'm hoping that to have the chess cycling working. So maybe tomorrow. I need to find out when I'm gonna start the Mortal Shell marathon. But before Wednesday, I definitely need to get the chess cycling working, which is gonna be another coding session. I mean, this should be part of it, which is like taking the input and then I need to redirect into the stream, and then map into commands. That would be at least like the other physical challenge. Also, how do people deal with glasses? I think my glass is starting to get foggy. Okay, wait. Let's get back to it. We have channel. I need to remove this song from this playlist. Command and Conquer. But yeah, no, dude. The thing is, I think in during COVID times, dude, my lead coder, like I had passed like 1,000. I know it's not a lot for many people, but I've done plenty. I'll get back to it a little bit at some point, just not yet. I had the Google interview that they didn't ask for any lead code, just some hardcore machine learning stuff. Also, again, I don't want to. I don't know yet. I don't know who are the people there. I know lead code. It's always gonna, maybe not always. It is still very helpful, but I have not gotten to. I have not gotten interviews asking for algorithm yet. Apple, I think my team was still asking, although they're being very flexible, and you could use AI to do, and flexible in the sense that it was pretty hard algorithm questions, but you could ask for help, and then explain, and they had follow up from that. Okay, reshape, have monos. Oh yeah, I was gonna test. Input array has more than one dimension, pitch. Signal. So the signal is now stereo. It's pitch. No, man. First of all, you just joined the company. If you're doing well, I would, I would take a break, enjoy that, focus on focus on the other part of the job, on the politics, on getting a project, just getting a project done. That's the part of the job. I would focus on that, getting good stuff on your resume, and impact, the freaking impact, just getting impact. Like politics, I mean by getting your project through, by identifying like there is on the traditional software engineering track, you have like junior, like mid-level, senior. I'll focus on getting to the expectations for senior, which is being independent. That's the expectations that everyone has right now for any junior. So independent being you can take that project from A to B and like finish it. And by politics, I mean presenting that project, getting what problem does that does your project solves? Like, why the heck am I doing this? I'm doing this because people like playing guitar, and people like playing the Pokemon music on guitar, and then they can play Pokemon while playing guitar. I don't know. That's what I mean by politics. By not doing what I just did and being able to take a project and present and like fully independent and hopefully even lead people. Just if you look up like expectations for a senior, I think those expectations used to be more hard coded, but nowadays that's kind of like the base, which is number one is being independent, and then also like being able to lead or like tell people what to do, organize if you need documentation, and present that as, hey, this is my work, this is the problem that it's solving, not just a feature, not just someone is passing down. Like, hey, do X. You're gonna do X, or maybe you're gonna get back and say, why do I need to do X? If I do Y, is way better for us. So, like 6 months, it's time. Like after a year, you kind of like get settled on the company, then you should start seeing either if you get promoted or not. And then, after some time, once you miss, you get back to, or if you feel like, once a week, if you feel like you need to keep your gear sharp, you can do your exercises once a week or find some time. I would just not burn out at this point, is what I mean. But keeping things sharp is never a bad thing. It's just about how you focus the priorities. Like the priority at first was getting good at interviewing to get the job. Now it's to get good at the job. It doesn't mean that you shouldn't abandon getting good at interviewing. But the priority of getting good at the job is now higher. Okay, welcome to my TED Talk. You can clip that if you want. If that was good enough. And hey, I know I got laid off, but I never been peeped in my life. I always had expectations or above expectations. Okay, I need to reshape. I don't have number of channels. Oh, why did I put number of channels? I can ask to clip. I can clip myself. I clipped it. I clicked the button and clipped it. But well, the sermon was natural, I guess. The speech was natural. Also, priority. Learning how to prioritize is maybe one of the most underrated skills. At any job, but especially at ours, like, I don't know, if you have like plenty of projects and requests and you're just busy, learning how to prioritize can literally get you promoted. Like spending your time on what is actually going to bring value, and then delegating or being able to lead. Like you taking lead in one project while delegating others. Not delegating, like execution versus leading. That's like... I spent the past 2 years, I remember, on all my reviews, like learning how to prioritize things was one of my top priorities. Number of channels. Input array is one dimension. Is more than one dimensions. Like I used to say 10 years ago. Now it's like close to 15 years ago. I had a car accident and I have a bad shoulder that I always keep physical therapy for posture and my shoulder. Just something that I've always dealt with and comes back and forth. Oh, Claude, don't execute stuff. Wait, what are you doing? Changing. So I do. I'm way better now, but I'm like peak now. That's why I'm doing online physical therapy because I've never been better. It is. The shoulder has like an impingement. I don't think I can stream my physical therapy. What they say, like patient client privilege. Although, like, I guess if I'm streaming. Wait, testing. Wait, I think it's working. Wait, testing. Woo! Okay, the voice is working. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna stream my physical therapy, which it's weirdly at 8 p.m. But I will get back to stream after that. I'll probably hit the gym, physical therapy, gym. Just I was planning on starting the Mortal Shell stream, but I kind of want to finish this. So I'll probably get back to this and then maybe the chess. But I appreciate the sentiment. I'm better than ever. Now it's like an old car. Like I fix one part and then something else breaks. Like my eyes. First time that I'm wearing less and the first time that my glasses are getting dirty. Yep. I need a vibranium arm. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta rip it off and get a better one. Holy! Look at that perfectly tuned guitar. We got a tuned guitar, folks. Woo! Chills. Let's ignore the Claude window open there. He was just teaching me audio. Okay, I think it's working now. Let me stop the audio. Hold on. It's my bit. Gets the D, gets the lowest. Nice. E, messes up a little bit on chords, but E, A, D, G, B. I think it's... The samples are... Woo! Okay. Finally got the audio properly. Can go pee now. I'll be right back. Also, actually, I'll take back. If I were starting my career right now, I would focus on finances and squeezing out all the benefits possible from my new company. Right, I'll be right back. Squeeze everything from your company. 401k match. Get your oh my god. Get your super off mega backdoors. Get all those benefits. Get your ESPPs. Max out everything. Okay, we got. I wish Claude hadn't not done that, but you know, we got pretty far with. Oh, sorry. We got pretty far. Let's see. I think I gotta leave at 7:30. Maybe a little earlier. So we got the notes. Where are we again? Here, print. Should we have? I'm trying to think now. How we're gonna map? The notes are too fast, so we need to take just a few notes at once. Like maybe take the note that is at the highest peak. How about this? Let's see. This is the auto input. That looks like a smile. So we have the auto input. We need to identify. So like it's gonna be the peak. That's not how a wave peak is. This is how it goes. So we need. Wait, how do we change colors on this paint again? Oh, here. Need to get the note here on each peak. Hey, this is kind of an algorithm question. This can be a data structure. So we have an array. We have an array of frequencies. We need to only get this peak within a window. So it'll be something like this. We only identify. Let's something like this. We're only gonna get the first peak. Literally data structures. I'm sorry. About my investment portfolio. This is not investment advice. I have my 401k with all the basic stuff, and then because there's also the Roth, but that I just just maxed out when the benefit made sense. My 401k I only maxed for the match benefit. Everything else goes into brokerage account, and I did get to a point where like 401k and Roth are just like with the standard investments, S&P 500 and total market. So my brokerage account is diversified, not super focused on it, and I also have a bot running. And also I have a bot running on part of the investments, just to it has very basic algorithm running on it, and I do not recommend. This is something that I did a lot of research on. I use this platform called Quant Connect, and I set up a lot of research for that, and it's really just investment automation. but the big majority of my portfolio is retirement and all of that. And then my actual portfolio, maybe one day I did think about doing a stream sharing my my bot stuff and how I got Claude to also write things, which do not get much further into. So, but I diversified plenty. Okay, so we need to only get the pitch of the highest amplitude on a certain window. So the audio buffer is already kind of doing it. How would I get that in here? Because it's not isolated. Okay, I have an idea. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have a helper function that will keep track. Define highest. There you go. People wanted me to do lead code. Here it is. Highest amplitude in window. We're gonna have the sample window. Oh, I have no clue what's the format. Wait, the format. It should be flattened, right? So we're getting. Yeah. We're getting back to mono. I'm capturing the pitch. Okay, mono, pitch. Did I ever change the frame? Okay, here's the copy of the stereo. Stereo, my stereo. Oh, I don't know what song that is. So we have the frame. We're gonna send that frame whenever we get the frequency to note pitch. There's a lot of chance for mistakes here, but again, we're gonna get the frame. Yeah, just we receive the frame, and then we're gonna keep track of the sample window and a count, sample count, which will this will be our running window. The buffer size is 480. How about we increase it? Let's do 480, 960, 1820. Let's do 4 frames. Wait, no, 1920. Okay, I'm crazy. 1920. So every 4 frames, we'll get the lowest note. I get it. No, the lowest frequency of the highest amplitude. Frame, sample count. We have this count 0, while a count is less than sample count. Okay, now we do the comparison. Wait, no, that's not while, because we're not. We're just gonna be storing. We're not doing the looping here. sample count. We're taking the frame, and then we need to check first if count is more than sample count. This is the reset case, and we'll handle that later. But what we do on a normal window, we sample window, we append the frame. Maybe I don't even need to append the frame. This would iterate every time we were going to be iterating back. Current current amplitude. Can I get the amplitude from the frame? Where do we get that again? Okay, we're gonna pass. How about this? We pass the amplitude and the pitch. We don't need the frame. We also we don't need the sample window. We don't need to keep store. We just take the amplitude. Count max amplitude. Here if amplitude is more than max amplitude, then we assign max amplitude. It's gonna be no, but it's only for the first time in the window. It's gonna go up, and then it's gonna reach the peak. I'm gonna try to make this too complicated by doing this in like lead code style. We need to identify just. It's not gonna be too delayed. Because it doesn't need to be full real time. Actually, it can't be real time. We need to execute at the end of the window. That's when we execute the node. So here we execute whatever node had the highest amplitude. And we also need to compare to the just in case there is any mistake. That highest node could be like a one-off for some reason. So we need to get the pitch that was most used on the highest amplitude. So such a note. This copy, I think this is not per millisecond. I think, yeah, no, maybe it is per 10 times the millisecond. So I think it's getting 10 frames per second, which we don't care. So in each frame we need to see what is the window that was most used. Sorry, what's the pitch that was most used on that window, and match to the highest amplitude. I'm thinking also if... Is that even the right design here? Because if I'm like... If I'm pressing multiple notes, I want to be able to do it. Which is fine if I'm like pressing like fast notes. We get peak, we get peak, we get peak. We can also just discard them on the controller instead of trying to process the note. The controller can have a sampling rate, like polling. We can pull on the controller instead. We do want to try avoiding getting mismatched notes, which we do. Maybe we do get... Maybe it's not that bad. Gee. So there's the polling from the controller and the polling from this. Okay, we have the max amplitude in a certain window. We're gonna have... let's do this and just see the result. Maybe we don't need to use it, but I'll do it at least for now. If amplitude is more than max amplitude. Yeah, this way we're going to identify the peak. Max amplitude equals the current amplitude. Do I not know Python? Oh my god. What is that? What? Do I not know Python? Is that how it is? Okay. What is this song? I need to remove that. Okay, we have count. Once the count is larger than the sample count, we will reset. Max amplitude is going to be equal to 0. And count will be 0, and then we keep processing. We do need a way to output the note that we're looking for. Also, we need to type this properly. Highest, not high test. Are we going to be returning the note, the current note? No, this is real time. We shouldn't be doing real time. We should be doing it. We should be doing it in frames, like we were doing before. Fine. Highest amplitude note. But then we can't get the note because we don't have access to this. Oh, then I need to change things and I'm running out of time. Let's do the polling through the controller, and then later I will see like what's getting out of hand. The controller should get like 90%. That's what it's going to be running. This. So we have the controller, which is just going to be a polling. Define audio controller. Let's see. Polling time. And we do the mapping. This polling time will be. How do we? We're gonna take a look at the frames and then execute. Technically, we already have this max amplitude for the whole file. It's just getting the absolute. Oh, we can also finally deactivate the save file false. Okay, brain's getting a little foggy. Let's see. What can we map things to? First of all, we need a map. Which will be on a JSON later, but for now, let's have controller mappings. So be E. E4, let's map it to A. Character? Should it be character? No, we're gonna need to change. We're gonna need to change things to ASCII later. So for now, let's test things out. E4, A4. Wait, no, it's E2. A2. That's B. Okay, this is the stuff that we need to. That we can use Claude to. On my controller mappings, create a mock controller for guitar notes. Covering from E2 to E5? E2, 3, 4, 5, E2 to E5. Simply map it to the alphabet for now. We can use that. We can use it for this. Just writing mock stuff. Meanwhile, polling time. There we go. Chromatic scale, and then it has from 5 to nice. We got the whole chromatic scale. And then return nodes. Get the nodes, controlling mappings. Nice. Okay, so controlling mappings should have all the chromatic scale? Question mark, starting from 2, which should cover the guitar. Now, as we pull, maybe let's not be fancy for now. We're just gonna do it right here. We have the pitch, and then we print the node. Not print. How about find execute mapping takes pitch, and then we'll do the polling shortly, but for now we'll execute mapping. It takes the pitch. Here we can print, and we'll literally just print controller mappings at pitch. Let's see what happens. Whoa. Wait, what caused the crash? Oh, it was like F#5? Yeah, what? Why did it crash? There we go. Key D1. Oh, okay, so it's just falling out of range. It's probably just like, how do you call it? Like ghost nodes around there. Try. That print unknown note. Or unmapped note. How do we... There we go. Now it's time to do the actual polling. Execute mapping. The polling should be, like, the controller should be the thing doing the whole execution, but if we don't have the if we don't have the processing the entire time, then the auto buffers and the frames are all going to be messed up. So we don't only read when we input. We need to be running in parallel. Execute mapping. Now the question is just where can we execute the count and have the polling? Is this safe enough to have a timer? How do I run? Hey Claude, how do I run an async timer in Python? Do not change my script. Just asking questions. Plan mode. Yeah, should have had it in plan mode. I forgot that it exists. That plan mode exists. Just been using auto mode so much recently. Here's how async timers work in Python. Running out of time too. Explained only, no edits. Yeah, then we sleep. Then execute the callback. Super Loop call later. Schedule a one-shot callback without writing your own loop. If you're not in async program, you're current Pi audio blocking loop. This is the simplest run. Run this after n seconds. Primitive. No import needed. Is this what we want? Now that I'm thinking about it. We want... Should I even be polling? Or should I just be executing all the peak amplitude and that's it? So what I'm thinking is... First of all, get rid of that. It's mostly, so... This is approximately... That's too bad. This is approximately how it goes. Maybe I don't care, and I just really want to execute all the peaks, and I don't care for the timing. Hey, yeah, well, this is a mountain climbing stream. Now I'm trying to figure out how do I want to execute the, my guitar controller. I initially thought I wanted to poll, have a window like polling and execute the highest peak, but now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I just want to execute all the peaks, and that's all I care for. And I can ignore... polling. Like, if that's the case, I can have all the logic. I need to test out. Yeah, I can. That's one of the options. We do have a frame, but then that'll. We still have this window, right? So we're still. We already did most of it. We have the frame. Here you have the window with the pitch, but then technically we will still be polling, right? We still have the window, and we're going to be not necessarily polling, but we're still going to be processing that frame, which I guess maybe it's still needed. Like this is already doing it, and that's literally what I was kind of like doing here on top. And then I'm kind of like haven't done the buffer part. I can see what I mean, like having this like it's still just holding the window. I mean, this is Python. This is not low level at all. We've done almost almost all the steps that we've done, we already have it. So basically, we do we have the transform, and then we pick the highest pitch. Here we have the highest pitch. Sorry, this is we get the lowest pitch within this buffer window. We have this window, which I forget. I need to do all the maths, but I think it is every decisecond or something. But then we need to do the same for amplitude, but at a slower window. Like we're getting the pitch at a fast window. I can. That's what I just. We can also reuse, and that's what I was looking into. Holding this async and have only really get the buffer. Yeah, we can just go ahead and like just duplicate the code and take the amplitude. But I think within here I can. Here's the pitch. We're not executing the mapping unless it's. Also, I lost the amplitude somewhere along the code. We do have this, actually. No, you joined and you're pretty up to date. You repeated a lot of what has been done. Which I don't mind at all. It's good to reinforce. There was someone else that was chatting a little earlier. Giving some takes. Well, it has been quiet this past few minutes because I need to leave soon. I'll be back. I'm gonna leave to physical therapy and then I'll be back after that. Yeah, so we're executing the map. We just need to not execute the map. We have the frequency, we have the max amplitude, but not on the full file. How about this? We're gonna have if yeah but would the rolling window work? Would it do what I? No. Okay, it's not a rolling window. The pitch function returns the float for the note, and then we transfer into a note. Okay, but I think I got it. It's not a rolling window. We need to do a comparison. So it's just we need to just execute whenever the previous amplitude is higher within a threshold. So like the pitch already gets it is already within a frame, so that this already holds some of the confidence that we have. So the pitch should hold the pitch function should help us within this window here while it's growing. And then all we need to do is once it starts decreasing, we don't execute while it's lower within a tolerance. Like, of course, this is not going to be like even. This tiny part here has little like variances, but we can have a threshold and only executes if the previous sample's amplitude is larger than the current one. Yeah. This is just like a guitar wave, this is just the amplitude, like you strum, bang. About when multiple notes are played at the same time, like if I play a chord, it's supposed to get the lowest note, which is the bass, which is usually the note. So yeah, that is just amplitude versus time. Yeah, that's simple. That's just no. This is just that was just for me to think on how we're sampling the guitar and which notes we're actually getting. So here, if check amplitude, this is not a good variable. So pretty much let's have a threshold, amplitude, threshold, and I have absolutely no clue how much this threshold will be. Like, let's have it very low. I can check after. But basically, every time that the previous frame has the amplitude higher, has a higher amplitude. Every time that the next frame has the amplitude higher than a previous frame, within past the threshold, then we execute. I already have the amplitude on. So we have the audio buffer, we have this buffer size, and then the stereo should hold. We have both amplitude and pitch. We already have those variables. Yeah, we're only going to execute if the previous sample has a higher amplitude past the threshold. So that's what that's what planning on doing. And then this way, it technically only executes when there is like a strum. If we get a good threshold, it will only execute the notes whenever I strum, and not be sampling every single live note. Oh, by the way, I played your game a little bit more. I skipped the tutorial, so might have messed a few things up, but the concept is pretty cool and it's pretty like brain bending. I remember I think one of the feedbacks that I wanted was that and maybe you, yeah, but maybe that was like, maybe that's your design, I don't know. One thing that I wanted was at least if I could select the units before, like if I could select the units using the light layer. I forgot, like the past. I forgot how you called. You basically had two game states, right? But if I recall correctly, the selection used like everything but the UI uses the audio state. I would have been happy if the controller or like the mouse could also use the audio state. So, you know, it's not there, but I can select what I'm seeing instead of kind of like selecting the ghost. And maybe you designed it in a different way. Because technically, I guess the idea was to use you select your units once you start, and then you're able to control them. And you're welcome to correct me if I'm wrong, but that was kind of like if I didn't select the units at the beginning, then I had to find where in the audio state it was. You know, like you're seeing the visual state, and then it was hard to select. That was one of my few things that I was getting annoyed. I was like, damn it, I didn't group the units. And then kind of like struggle to control. Well, then maybe I'm full of shit, and I did not see the tutorial, so I apologize. But I played a little bit further in the tutorial. The concept is very nice and very mind-boggling. Yeah, like I said, I get very impatient on stream, and like tutorial, and I don't know, I get anxious. I do appreciate it. The concept is very nice, and it's like the whole way you're looking at it. It's a very nice like experimental idea. I can see using that as like certain features in other games, like the whole game like that. You know, it's like a what do they call, like a very nice tech demo. And I can really see like that, I don't know, that being used in, like the whole idea being used in other games. There's a ping delay when moving. Well, maybe I should have just read the tutorials. I just tried to. Ball however I went. After some time, like I got the hang of, I got a little bit of the hang of it. Okay, I should have left already, but I do want to get this. Oh, I appreciate sharing. Maybe one day I'll reach out. Hey, wanna code this feature for me in a game or something? Yeah, like that. I can see that being used, you know, like some parts of the game or something, like of a different game, and the whole concept of like perceived state. Yeah, I guess you do need to point your render at a completely different state. Ooh, looking forward to it. But I can see what you mean, because I'm assuming the way you did it is you were holding two states, and then one was the actual game state, but then the rendering had to reference something else, right? Had to reference the delayed state. Okay. Repping in this copy, but not. Let's delete that. Full stream, amplitude threshold, previous amplitude. I see. I also wasn't sure. Did he get did the light, did the perceived state get more delayed the furthest you were from the base? Maybe the tutorial explained that or not. And I'm sorry I skipped. Yeah, I figured after some time. So I can see what you mean. So there. The rendering is not using a single state, then it's using different. Yeah, so you have the true state, which take a look at the sound, and then the rendering is using states like from like I said, other informations. It's pretty much a sonar simulator, right? Like it works very close to a sonar. The way the render works. I didn't get as far as like debuff. It was late when I was doing that. Not the full file, but the stereo. We get the max amplitude of the stereo. Man, yeah, it's. I mean, it's pretty cool what you did. I was imagining like I don't know, like you're I don't know, you're playing Call of Duty and then you have like a slow light grenade or something like that, and then I was trying to think of like features in like how you can add that to other games as like yeah, like features of other games. And I'm not gonna steal your idea, or if I do, I'll reference you or reach out. Okay, we're getting the max amplitude, and then after we execute, we need to set the previous amplitude. Current amplitude equals to whoops, what did I press? Stereo. Current amplitude. Previous amplitude will be the current amplitude. Test this. Okay, we can kind of see it is decreasing. It has a few on-offs. It is about 0.001, so that one should be pretty safe. Yeah, should be more than safe to have the 0.01. For the slope, use a few windows to filter out the extremely high frequencies. We're already doing that. We're already what you're saying is already being done. It's fairly the pitch identification is fairly solid right now. Then transform back and use the amplitude for calculating increasing. We don't need to calculate increasing, decreasing. All we need to know if it is decreasing. As long as it's decreasing, that's all we need. We don't need to like know the state the entire time. It's really like if it is decreasing, then it's a no op. Previous amplitude. How about let's not execute the pitch. Current amplitude. We're taking the max of this frame if previous it is higher than previous amplitude plus amplitude threshold. Let me print. Whoops. Wait, did I invert? If current amplitude, if the current one is larger than the previous plus the threshold. Okay. So we do have. What if we increase the threshold? It's definitely it's working better. Whoops, 0.05. Okay. Yeah, ideally, this would also maybe need to be dynamic. But then, and by dynamic, that means we would get the samples of everything. Like, we need to get. This requires calibration. Yeah, I'm not doing any calibration for now. Maybe amplitude threshold. Let's try 0.01. Oh, okay. Okay, huh. Okay, some parts are. It's working pretty well. There's a little bit of failing there, but it's working fairly well. Let's, instead of printing, we will execute the mapping. You need to increase a little bit. Okay, it's also, I didn't mean to dismiss all the help that you're providing. I think the problem was just a little simpler. We had already gone through the all the FFT and all that is all being handled. Like all the sampling was already being handled. It was mostly logic that. Logic and design. Okay, it's working fairly well. There are a few notes off. Hold on. Can I type on Twitch? Oh no, I can't. It's not mapped to the. It's just printing a random character. Okay, never mind. Okay, I think this is a good state to stop. I need to go for my physical therapy. We have the mapping now. I just need to execute the keys. How do I press key on my keyboard in Python? You might want to make it so the next sample is less than the previous, but above the tolerance. It's less than the previous, but above. Then keep the previous one instead of overriding it. I'm copying that and I'm tackling later. I had a comment. I really need to go, but I want this final. Just this one final thing. Probably install UV pip install py auto GUI, not auto guy. Py auto guy. Py auto GUI. When we map, where's the mapping again? Execute mapping. Press. Woo, let's see what happens now. I'm gonna see if I can type on Twitch. Woo. It is typing, but I don't think I have enter. Oh. Okay, we're typing. I think I have delayed too much. I don't know how the mapping is. I need to look at the map. Can I say hello? Let me figure out which node is hello. So A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Oh my god, I'm getting there. No! No. Damn it. Wait, Wait, what? No. Dun. That'd be interesting, like mapping. What's the relationship between the nodes? Damn, it's so close. That was my last attempt. Alright, should I leave the stream on or should I go back later? Maybe mod, what should I do? Son? I don't even know how many people are watching. I can't. Gotta go to the gym too. Then I'll come back. Ooh, it will not be, it'll be like 9:30 or something when I come back. Yeah, I'll come, I'll reset. My mod told me to turn it off, so I will. No, I'm continuing today. Gotta finish this. Got interview tomorrow. All right, I will turn it off for now. For sure. Thanks everyone. Thanks for the engagement. Appreciate the help. Yeah, I mean, we got far. We were able to type. Now, yeah, I think after this, I just need to... Yeah, just need to map to the right keys on the game. All right, everyone, stay healthy. Thanks for the engagement. I will try to come back around 9:30 and 10 to try playing something with the guitar and fix any other issues that we have here. Anyway, appreciate the support, everyone. Peace out.